The chief guest, Honorable Governor of Manipur, has arrived. May I request the august gathering to kindly rise up. The National Anthem. Martin Luther King Jr., in his famous speech, "I have a dream," said, "We will not be satisfied until justice rolls down like waters and righteousness like a mighty stream." The High Court of Manipur came into existence on the 23rd of March 2013, and it has sojourned for the last 11 years, leaving its imprint in dispensing justice without fear or favor. Today, we are here to witness the 11th anniversary of the establishment of the High Court of Manipur and commemorate what the bench and the bar have accomplished together, not to mention the state government's enthusiastic backing. The Manipur High Court will keep striving to provide justice until justice runs down like waters in the state of Manipur. आज इस गौरवपूर्ण और आनंदमय अवसर पर मणिपुर के राज्यपाल माननीय सुश्री अनुसुईया उइके जी को मुख्य अतिथि के रूप में शामिल करना हमारे लिए विशिष्ट सम्मान और सौभाग्य की बात है। माननीय मुख्य अतिथि सुश्री अनुसुईया उइके जी मणिपुर के राज्यपाल से मैं अनुरोध करती हूँ, कृपया वर्चुअल कोर्ट फॉर ट्रैफिक ऑफेंसेस लॉन्च करें।
Launching of Virtual Code for Traffic Offences.
The Virtual Court Web Portal is the application developed by the Honorable E-Committee, Supreme Court of India. It is a concept which aims at eliminating the presence of litigant or lawyer in the court and for adjudication of cases on a virtual platform. The novel concept of virtual court has been introduced under the e-courts project to deal with petty offences such as traffic offences. A brief process of settlement of traffic offences in virtual court portal is as follows. Open URL https://vcourts.gov.in. There are various options for searching the challan: mobile number, CNR number, party name, challan or vehicle name. Search by party name, for instance. Click on the view link to get the details of the challan. The details after clicking view will be displayed. If the violator selects the option I wish to pay the proposed fine, the screen which will appear is as shown. After the successful payment of the violator, the payment acknowledgement will be generated from the virtual court portal. In any case, if the violator wishes to contest the case, he or she may choose the option and the case will be transferred to the regular court from the virtual court portal.
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद माननीय राज्यपाल जी. May I now request Honorable Mr. Justice Siddharth Miridul, Chief Justice High Court of Manipur, to kindly launch e-filing for district courts, e-High Court reports, work management system for digitization, and e-Seva Kendra projects, and work management
Launching
system for
of
AI translation project.
E-filing for district courts, e-High Court reports, work management system for digitization and e-Seva Kendra projects, work management system for AI translation project, learning management system. E-filing for district courts. The launch of e-filing system for district court cases is a groundbreaking platform that will revolutionize the legal process and enhance access to justice for all. With the introduction of e-filing in our district courts, we are embracing the digital age and making the legal process more efficient, transparent, and accessible. Gone are the days of tedious paperwork, long queues at the courthouse, and delays in filing important documents. Our e-filing system allows advocates, litigants, government, pleaders, clerk and other stakeholders to submit court documents electronically anytime and from anywhere with an internet connection. This platform streamlines the entire filing process from initiating a case to submitting motions, pleadings and other documents, all within a secure online environment. E-High Court reports or online journal. The primary objective is to establish a platform where reported judgments along with the head notes will be made available in bilingual format, Roman Manipuri and Media with neutral citations and equivalent citations. Additionally, the software will be freely available to advocates, law researchers, and litigants who may not have the resources or means to access private sources. Work Management System. The concept of Work Management System (WMS) is to organize, plan, track, and forecast project timeline, performance, and utilization of the stakeholders, key performance indicators (KPI) of the project, and to capture any lesson learned during the project. Two work management systems have been developed by the High Court of Manipur, namely Work Management System (WMS) for Digitization and E-Seva Kendra project, Work Management System (WMS) for AI-assisted legal translation project. Work Management System (WMS) for Digitization and E-Seva Kendra project. In this work management system, there are three main users or roles: dealing assistant, supervisor, administrator. A dealing assistant will log in the dedicated WMS portal with his or her user ID on a daily basis and will enter his or her activities and how much time has been taken in performing a particular activity. The activity may include indexing, quality check, verification, etc., and he or she must enter the number of case records and equivalent number of pages completed in a day. The other activities may also include tagging, untagging of case records, cleaning, etc. As for E-Seva Kendra office assistants, apart from digitization activities, they may enter other activities related to E-Seva Kendra duties and court works, as assigned to them by respective presiding officers of the courts. He or she may also update his or her profile at later phase. Supervisor. Once the supervisor logs in to the WMS, he or she will see the overall status of the project, such as how many assistants are working, number of case records and equivalent number of pages indexed, verified, quality check, etc. On clicking the Transaction Records tab, he or she will see the number of files taken from different judicial sections, such as Judicial 1, 2, 3, etc. On clicking Report Items, Task Report, he or she will be able to see all the utilization of the dealing assistants of different courts, maybe High Court or District Courts, which activities they are doing, how much time has been consumed, etc. in different time frame. Administrator. The admin of this application will have full rights of creating users, assigning roles, addition, deletion or modifications of any data entered. Work Management System WMS for AI-Assisted Legal Translation Project. The Honorable AI-Assisted Legal Translation Advisory Committee of the High Court of Manipur has developed this work management system for AI-Assisted Legal Translation Project, which is a web-based application to allocate work to translators and to streamline the translation project. There are three primary users for this application, namely legal researchers, who will be uploading judgments and orders of the High Court and Supreme Court, English to Roman Manipuri translators, Roman Manipuri to Mite Mayak Manipuri translators, English to Roman Manipuri reviewer, Roman Manipuri to Mite Mayak Manipuri reviewer, program coordinator to coordinate all the stakeholders. One of the notable features of this software is the digital work distribution. Translators will be able to receive their assignments electronically. Once the translation is completed, the software will automatically transfer the document to the verifier. The verifier can then review the translated document and provide feedback or approval. The translator can track the status of his or her payment. Furthermore, the application has a built-in feature to track the performance of everyone involved in the translation project. Learning Management System. It is developed specifically for the judges, advocates, court staff and litigants. The purpose of the system is to facilitate access to digital course programs related to ICT, eliminating the need for individuals to visit the Judicial Academy repeatedly. The course curriculum will be accessible only to registered users after logging in. The content will include videos in the regional language. The course will be developed by a master trainer who has extensive knowledge and experience in the field of ICT. Furthermore, the system will feature a chat option enabling participants to seek clarification on any doubts they may have. Also, it includes features for creating and administering assessments, quizzes, tests, and assignments. All the above web applications will be used for effective administration and management of the court and will be fine-tuned for better performance and upgraded to higher version from time to time.
Thank you so much for the launch, Your Lordship. We shall now take the privilege of showcasing before the August gathering awareness video for Virtual Court, IT Achievements High Court of Manipur, and documentary on High Court of Manipur.
Ima, ngasi exam lay thengre ai thuna chana ba tawre malam lam dia si angang si ma Yoi nung bu sa ka chara bro chari ma ai thegi thogi ge phare hai gari du yeng na thau ko hai nangi gari do hobe thau ko nu yeng thau ko ni thina hoi ma si angang si di
Thengre ni tawsi lambi na marol ama chinmane exam kom tanang da badar
Hey, echo. Kamu. Helmet suyaugde traffic light se thadri. Som thamsalo. Kadai putro. Gadi ki chechang driving license putro.
Sir che chang di sida leizare helmet to di exam gi hobi tholak pada yum da karame
Adu wa su yaroi. Helmet upak tabagi salana mak kakadabani. Sidi rule ni. Hojika di traffic point khudimakta CCTV camera loina mak thelabani.
sir paisa kya hobi rabano
Helmet uptabagi di lupa lising mak kakadabani.
sir aise exam gi hobi tholak pada paisa su sudre ko na thiba ya bai upai gi leigedra
Laini ibema adu budi aina salana mak kakpirage. Online gi e-salan portal da paisa thiba yagani. Aduda kaigumba online e-salan portal da matam chana pangam hautraba virtual court portal da ibe mana adum thibagi option ju laigani.
thank you sir yam nungai jare anoba traffic ki online e chala natraga virtual court ta paisa thiba ya bai khudong chawa se khangan ni
Pare adu oitara dine ai online da gi e-salan ama kakpirage ko ibe magi ibe ma matung da tauranu.
thank you sir yam nungai jare
Sina mo kada ore
Tar ke none traffic violation do hogini.
e-salan online da gi e-salan ama kaksalu.
Mani sir. Awagi ke no driving license no gari se ro. Sagi se traffic violation do hote. Sini salan. Sa traffic la on to bika ju gai khobu ani adu ma plus san hangma document ni do ai sablo ina picture ai aram kam te jal ke aduna yara ge ai financial digna ai financial ngam
cái lại tôi lấy một cái gì pha cái mà tại vì nó cái này cái gì thông tin này đang là cùng mang riêng cái
yam phasa adu ge di si matter se basal botar photo biro du ai kan test user ge adu gam madu gi to tu gi direction ni matung ai fan thi ba ta thi da bodu ai lecture ge
bây giờ online đấy challenge nó có cái có tôi nên là number sẽ tàu ra đang là challenge nó thi cái này thi rồi hay cái report là decide tàu sẽ này là xí cái này đi đang là violation tàu rồi mình là adu cái penalty thì không tàu có không tàu thì online đấy challenge nó có cái con
yara sa la to
어저기 제 실내를 거 아누가 어자는 cái nó tàu là challenge number đó 실내 시기 shipping digit number sẽ si tàu nó dùng 어자는 virtual code chắc cái này đó 시기 cái nó sẽ dùng tàu nó dùng chắc
o yara sa
yani ko sa tu de
yara sa
Sumaina tawdana miyamna traffic rule kaina chalabadi traffic point maktada khudakta e chalan kaktuna fine thiba yare natragana e chalan adu pubiraktuna virtual court ki portal da akaknaba matamgi manungda fine thiba su yare karigumba domna traffic rule thugaide haibegi chingnaba lairabadi virtual court ki khuthangda contest tawgi option khanbiduna kota chatuna singnaba yagani adugi rai gi matung ina fine thiba thidaba haibadu lepkani
Aima ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯅꯍꯥꯟ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯥꯐꯤꯛꯅ ꯐꯥꯕꯩ ꯐꯥꯏꯟꯗꯣ ꯊꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯚꯔꯆꯨꯋꯦꯜ ꯀꯣꯔꯠꯀꯤ ꯂꯤꯡꯛꯇ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯆꯪꯉ ꯊꯤꯍꯧꯒꯦ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯗꯤ ꯀꯣꯔꯠꯇ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣꯒ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯇꯜꯂꯦ ꯊꯤꯔꯦꯗꯅ ꯑꯁꯨꯝ ꯇꯧꯗꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯚꯔꯆꯨꯋꯦꯜ ꯀꯣꯔꯠ ꯑꯣꯟꯂꯥꯏꯟ ꯄꯣꯔꯇꯦꯜꯒꯤ ꯈꯨꯠꯊꯥꯡꯗ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯥꯐꯤꯛ ꯐꯥꯏꯟꯕꯨ ꯄꯦꯃꯦꯟ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯔꯦ
IT Achievements 2023-24. In pursuit of modernizing the judicial infrastructure and enhancing access to justice, the IT and e-courts projects marked a pivotal step forward. In phase 2 of the e-courts project, a total of 9.272 crore rupees was released by the Department of Justice for procurement of IT infrastructure. A total of 9.219 crore rupees was utilized and the utilization percentage was 99.4%. Under e-courts project phase 2, significant achievements were made as highlighted here. E-filing. E-filing 3.0 was implemented in the High Court of Manipur and has been made mandatory with effect from 1st March 2023, which is to be done through the e-filing portal filing.ecourts.gov.in. It can also be done at the E-Seva Kendra of the High Court complex or help desk counter available in the bar. E-Seva Kendra. A total of 16 E-Seva Kendras have been installed throughout the state and 16 office assistants on contractual basis have been recruited to man the E-Seva Kendras. An awareness video about the services offered at the E-Seva Kendra was created in the regional language and made available on YouTube, which received more than 1 lakh views. Under phase 3 of e-courts project, 5 more e-Seva Kendras were installed in 5 court complexes where there are more litigants. The installation was completed on 2nd March 2024. Hybrid hearing. The state government has sanctioned an amount of about 13 crore rupees for the implementation of hybrid functioning in the 41 district courts. The component of hybrid hearing includes interactive touchscreen display, microphone and audio DSP, wall mount speaker, Ultra HD professional display, video recording and streaming device, AI OPC, PTZ camera, full HD document camera, etc. The installation is expected to be completed in all the courts of the state on or before 31st March 2024. National Service and Tracking of Electronic Processes, NSTEP. Service of summons through NSTEP has been made mandatory with effect from 24th February 2024 for all the courts in the state. Interoperable Criminal Justice System ICJS. Consumption of FIR and charge sheets from the Crime and Criminal Tracking Network and Systems CCTNS server by the CIS server of courts was successfully implemented in September 2020. So far, 3,786 numbers of FIR and 485 numbers of charge sheets have been consumed through ICJS. Neutral citation. Phase 1 of neutral citation, that is assigning neutral citation to current judgments of High Court, was implemented by the High Court of Manipur in the month of July 2023. Fast and secure transmission of electronic records, FASTER system. It is implemented at the High Court and District Courts of Manipur in order to transmit e-authenticated copies of interim orders, stay orders, bail orders, and record of proceedings to the duty holders for compliance and due execution through a secured electronic communication channel. S3 WAS website. The High Court of Manipur has successfully migrated all the 8 district courts' websites from Drupal platform to S3 WAS, secure, scalable Sugamya website as a service platform. Justice Clock. The Justice Clocks were inaugurated at Chairap, Lamphel and Thopal Court complexes in the year 2023. The clocks were installed in front of the court complexes to showcase daily information regarding the disposal and pendency of cases in district and subordinate courts, spreading legal awareness and information about various e-court services for the benefit of the litigants and the public at large. Online certified copy. The online certified copy was launched on 23rd November 2023 and it may be accessed at hcmcertifiedcopy.nic.in. The applicant can apply for online certified copies and track the progress of their request through this portal. Inventory Management System IMS. This software is developed by the High Court of Manipur to maintain the stock of High Court and District Court consumables including furniture items. This application was launched on 23rd November 2023 to streamline the inventory management process and help making informed decisions regarding the future procurement. Vehicle Management System VMS. The Vehicle Management System VMS was launched on 23rd November 2023 with an objective to track the utilization of petrol, diesel, oil, lubricant (POL) by official vehicles and DG sets. RTI Portal. Online RTI portal was launched on 7th July 2023 to facilitate filing of RTI applications, first appeals online to the High Court of Manipur. Individuals can now conveniently access and submit RTI applications, making the process of seeking information more efficient and convenient. The website for High Court Legal Services Committee, hclscmanipur.in, was launched with an aim to provide free and competent legal services to the weaker sections of the society. It offers services such as free legal aid, teleconsultation, tracking of legal aid status and cases. E-Office. The High Court of Manipur implemented E-Office software which was developed by NIC on 23rd November 2023 and is the second High Court in the country to implement it. With the successful implementation of E-Office, the administrative work of the court is now being done in a paperless mode. Installation of CCTV camera. The installation of CCTV camera in the 37 district court complexes was completed on May 2022. Also, the installation in the High Court complex was completed in January 2024. The cameras have been installed strategically to cover all areas of the court, including the entrances, exits, parking area, canteen, bar, DG and panel area of the registry. Internet connectivity. The BSNL multi-protocol label switching MPLS1 network, which is exclusively for the judiciary, was installed in 15 court complexes in 8 of the existing 9 judicial districts. Under phase 3 of e-courts project, installation of 10 kWp solar plant at 27 district court complexes is going on, which is expected to be completed within March 2024. Engagement of 5 technical manpower is expected to be completed within March 2024. Procurement of 51 scanners have been completed. Installation of 5 porta cabins have been completed. Procurement of 41 desktops have been completed. Procurement of 164 digital tokens have been completed. Scanning and digitization project. This project started in March 2019. So far, 80,07,662 pages of the disposed cases of the High Court and district courts have been digitized. As for the pending cases, more than 3 lakh pages of pending cases of the High Court have been digitized. As part of this project, a mini data center MDC has been set up in the High Court complex along with 12 servers for the district and subordinate courts, which will be completed within March 2024. In this mini data center, various software such as Inventory Management System, Vehicle Management System, Learning Management System, Work Management Software, etc. will be installed. Best practices of High Court of Manipur. The High Court of Manipur has entered into a Memorandum of Understanding MOU with the National Institute of Technology NIT Manipur on 7 July 2023 with an objective to bring in best technology and help in the technical specifications of the tendering process. Under AI Assisted Translation Project, in coordination with NIT Manipur, the High Court of Manipur is developing AI-powered translation software for translating English to Roman Manipuri and Meitei Mayik, which will be completed by September 2024. 30 translators, 2 program coordinators, 5 technical assistants, and 5 legal researchers were engaged. 1 registrar, translation wing, and 3 junior grade translator posts were approved by the State Cabinet. 5 NICSI manpower are engaged for digitization project, AI translation project, and developing in-house software. Apart from best practices, new budget heads were also created for smooth and effective functioning of e-courts project and IT infrastructure. These are the achievements of IT and e-courts project of the High Court of Manipur during the last 1 year. And we will continue to adopt new technologies for bringing in better administration of justice in near future.
Manipur was an ancient, independent sovereign kingdom until it became a princely state under British Raj after the Anglo-Manipuri War of 1891. Administration of justice in ancient times, around 33-154 AD, were said to be through the courts of Kuchu and Pacha. Kuchu was highest court of the land, exercising complete jurisdiction of both civil and criminal matters, and the king and his nobles tried the matters. Pacha, on the other hand, is an all-exclusive court dealing only with matters relating to females, and was presided by the queen. After 1891, Manipur was divided into 3 divisions, namely Valley Area, Hill Area, and British Reserve Area. While the Maharaja of Manipur was responsible for the administration of Manipur, the hills were administered by the President of Manipur State Darbar, assisted by 1 or more officers on behalf of the Maharaja.
The codification of laws and reorganization of the judicature started from 1891 onwards. The Cherab Court, one of the most important courts of the old regime, was retained and bestowed with both civil and criminal jurisdictions on original and appellate sides. It had territorial jurisdiction over the whole of Manipur Valley, barring the British Reserve. On criminal matters, the members of Cherab jointly had the powers of a first-class magistrate, and the title of Angambas, meaning a noble, was conferred on every member. Thus, Cherab Court was the highest court manned by the Manipurists during those times. Other courts, namely Sadar Panchayat, Rural Panchayats, and Mohammedan Panchayats, were also in existence then. In or around 1907, the Manipur State Darbar came into existence with 1 member of Indian Civil Service as the president and at least 3 Manipuris as ordinary members. The Darbar became the highest original and appellate court, dispensing both criminal and civil justice and would try all cases beyond the jurisdiction of Keyarap Court, except those in which a member of Hill tribe was concerned and those that arose within the British Reserve.
The administration of justice for Hill tribes were administered by the president of the Darbar and his assistants on behalf of the Maharaja of Manipur, while those cases within the British Reserve were dealt under regency of political agent. Under the Manipur State Constitution Act 1947, a democratic form of government commenced with the Maharaja continuing as the head of the state. There was also provision for complete separation of judiciary from the executive. The Manipur State Courts Act 1947 laid down the judicature of the state, wherein the chief court was established, which exercised all civil, criminal, testamentary, intestate, and matrimonial jurisdiction, both on original and appellate sides. Under 1947 Act, criminal courts were established on the lines of Chief Court, Court of Sessions, Court of Magistrate First Class, Court of Magistrate Second Class, Court of Magistrate Third Class, and Court of Village Panchayat. Similarly, civil jurisdiction were exercised by the Courts of Chief Court, the Court of District Judge, the Court of Sub-Judge, the Court of Munsif, and the Court of Village Panchayat.
Manipur High Court Manipur Kano and a BNC Pulapuri Lady, Koi Ayamatam the Gawadi Chalaga, Gawhati da Aruba, Division Bench, Habitija, guitar, then at the way of a case with a Maki, Gawhati da Ayamatawi, who killed Ihan Han, we see Aira, Equigi. Nông phụ làm đến lấy ba, đã mất quyền lợi ví dụ, còn khi mấy ông quyền lợi ví dụ, mà thì cái kia không có đâu ông ta sẽ tiền, ai làm đến bị bài man cô ta sẽ là cái mà thắc ta cô làm ngon đi sẽ là cái, xin này cho nên ông kia đi tháp bạc kia khơi, trong mình này khơi đi khara, sẽ hi am sẽ làm bên này na, ai làm mới đem ta hai cô ta làm bằng ngầm đấy. Adagi muksu, ako'y natsahiyama ba nina? Ako kesa ko kamusing na su, ako'y ning dere hawa. Aduna, hay ko dat pasi, ay saite gidi, atay gidi kamde ko, ay saite di, dat pa ngam dere hawa.
On the other hand, the Manipur State Hill Administration Regulation 1947 provided civil and criminal courts in hill areas. The criminal courts consists of Court of Village Authority, the Court of Circle Authority, the Hill Bench at Imphal, and the Chief Court of Manipur State. Civil courts consist of the Chief Court, the Hill Bench, the Circle Bench, and the village authorities.
After coming these things, permanent bench, we are having now separate High Court. We are proud of these things, but having a separate High Court with the regular bench. Here at least one division bench, at least single bench is there. And I wish all the judicial officers and the judges of the High Court a grand success in connection with this ceremony.
After signing the merger agreement with the Dominion of India on 21st September 1949, Manipur became a Part C state under the Constitution of India. The Chief Court was abolished, and in its stead, the Court of Judicial Commissioner was established under the Manipur Court's Amendment Order 1950. It was also declared as the High Court. For certain purposes, the Manipur Courts Act 1955, enacted by the Parliament, repealed the Manipur State Courts Act 1947, and the Court of Judicial Commissioner was re-established. Under the Act of 1955, the subordinate civil courts were the District Court, the Court of Subordinate Judge, and the Court of Munsif. Manipur became a union territory in 1956.
Manipur attained its statehood on 21st of January 1972. The Judicial Commissioners Court was abolished, and via Northeastern Area Reorganization Act 1971, the Gauhati High Court was established for the 5 northeastern states, namely Assam, Nagaland, Manipur, Meghalaya, and Tripura, and the 2 union territories of Mizoram and Arunachal Pradesh. The circuit bench of Gauhati High Court at Imphal came into existence on 21st of January 1972. In the year 1991, the erstwhile District and Sessions Court, Manipur was bifurcated into District and Sessions Court, Manipur East and Manipur West. The permanent bench of Gauhati High Court at Imphal was established via Gauhati High Court, establishment of permanent bench at Imphal, order dated 21st Jan 1992. On 14th March 1992, the permanent bench was inaugurated by Honorable Mr. Justice M.H. Kania, the then Chief Justice of India.
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯍꯧꯒꯠꯂꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯐꯝꯃꯤꯕ ꯁꯤꯠꯇꯨ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯗ ꯄꯤꯔꯝꯃꯤ ꯍꯥꯏ ꯀꯣꯔꯠꯀꯤ ꯐꯥꯎꯟꯗꯦꯁꯟ ꯗꯦꯒ ꯃꯔꯤ ꯂꯩꯅꯅ ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯀꯔꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯈꯔ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯣꯛ ꯇꯥꯛꯄꯤꯔꯛꯄ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯖꯩ.
Finally, on 23rd day of March 2013, the long-cherished dream of a separate High Court turns into a reality with the establishment of the High Court of Manipur. Honorable Shri Justice Abhay Manohar Sapre was administered oath of office at the first Chief Justice of the High Court of Manipur. Later on the same day, Honorable Shri Justice N. Kotaswar Singh was also sworn as Queenie Judge. On 25th March 2013, the new High Court of Manipur was formally inaugurated by Honorable Shri Justice Altamas Kabir, the then Chief Justice of India. Vibrant legal landscape of Manipur, the year 2023 witnessed significant milestones within the esteemed corridors of the High Court of Manipur. 2 remarkable achievements are worth the cause of celebration. Firstly, the elevation of a sitting Chief Justice of this High Court, Honorable Mr. Justice P.V. Sanjay Kumar, to the prestigious position of Judge of the Supreme Court, symbolizing not only individual excellence, but also making history for this High Court. And secondly, the appointment of the first woman judge of this High Court, namely Honorable Mrs. Justice Golme Gaipul Shilu Kabui from our state. These milestones marked a historic moment, signifying a stride towards gender inclusivity and empowerment within the judiciary. Committed to transforming the landscape of justice, the High Court of Manipur has embarked on a journey towards ICT enablement of the judicial system, pioneering initiatives that promise efficiency, accessibility, and sustainability.
One of the cornerstones of this endeavor is the introduction of e-filing. Gone are the days of paperwork and long queues. Now, cases can be filed electronically through the High Court's e-filing portal. With scanning facilities available at e-Sewa Kendra and help desk counters in the court complex itself, the transition to a paperless court is well underway.
Simultaneously, the High Court is spearheading the scanning and digitization of case records. Through a meticulous four-step process, physical records are transformed into digital formats. From transportation to digitization centers, indexing, scanning, and verification, every detail is carefully attended to, ensuring accuracy and completeness.
But the High Court's innovation doesn't stop there. Embracing the hybrid mode of functioning, the court has modernized its hardware infrastructure. With state-of-the-art equipment facilitating recording and live streaming, proceedings are more accessible and interactive than ever before.
Moreover, the introduction of the online certified copy portal simplifies the process of obtaining certified court records. Designed for convenience, users can navigate the portal, submit applications, and track their requests, all from the comfort of their homes.
And for those seeking information, the High Court's online RTI portal offers a streamlined solution. With a user-friendly interface and secure payment gateway, accessing and submitting RTI applications has never been easier.
These initiatives mark significant milestones in the High Court of Manipur's journey towards excellence. By embracing technology and transparency, they pave the way for a more accessible, economic, and transparent judicial system, a system that truly serves the people it was designed to protect.
Extending my warm greetings and gratitude to all the members of the bar, the officials and staffs of this registry, my esteemed brothers and sisters, more particularly the Honorable Chief Justice, under whose guidance everybody is trying to make this 11th anniversary a grand success.
Kurumjari, greetings. As we mark the 11th anniversary of the foundation of the High Court of Manipur, it is with immense pride that I reflect on everything that has been achieved by this institution. I would like to extend my warm wishes and greetings not only to the members of the staff of this court, my brothers and sisters on the bench, but as the bar as well, on everything that we've been able to accomplish together in such a short period of time. It would be remiss on my part not to mention that within a short span of 11 years, this High Court has rendered judgments that have been path-breaking, as well as taken initiatives in the area of information technology, which are the pride of the nation.
May I now request the Chief Guest, Ms. Anusuya Uikeji, Honorable Governor of Manipur, to grace the dais of the 11th Foundation Day celebration of the High Court of Manipur. May I also request the President of the occasion, Honorable Mr. Justice Siddharth Mridul, Chief Justice, High Court of Manipur. May I request the guest of honor of today's celebration, Honorable Mr. Justice A. Bimol Singh, Judge, High Court of Manipur, Honorable Mr. Justice Aribam Guneshwar Sharma, Judge, High Court of Manipur, Honorable Mrs. Justice Golmay Gaipul Shilu, Judge, High Court of Manipur, Shri Lenin Hijam, Advocate General, Manipur, Shri S. Brajabihari Singh, Chairman, Bar Council of Manipur, Shri Y. Nimal Chand Singh, President, High Court Bar Association of Manipur, and Shri P. Tomcha Mitei, President, All Manipur Bar Association. May I now request Honorable Chief Justice, High Court of Manipur, to kindly felicitate the Chief Guest, Honorable Governor of Manipur. May I request Sri Yumkham Rota, Registrar General, High Court of Manipur, to kindly felicitate Honorable Chief Justice, High Court of Manipur. May I request Shri Ojes Mutum, Registrar Judicial, High Court of Manipur, to felicitate Honorable Mr. Justice A. Bimol Singh, Judge, High Court of Manipur. May I request Shri P.H. Japan Singh, Registrar Administration, High Court of Manipur, to felicitate the guest of honor, Honorable Mr. Justice A. Guneshwar Sharma, Judge, High Court of Manipur. May I request Ms. Atokpam Shanta Devi, Registrar Vigilance, High Court of Manipur, to kindly felicitate Honorable Mrs. Justice Golmay Gaipul Shilu, Judge, High Court of Manipur. May I request Ms. Pushpa Gurumayum, Executive Member, High Court Bar Association of Manipur, to kindly felicitate Shri Lenin Hijam, Advocate General, Manipur, the guest of honor. May I request Ms. Gitarani Waikom, Joint Secretary, High Court Bar Association of Manipur, to kindly felicitate the guest of honor, Shri S. Brajabihari Singh, Chairman, Bar Council of Manipur. May I request Ms. Hodam Bisheswari Devi, Lady Member, High Court Bar Association of Manipur, to kindly felicitate Shri Y. Nimal Chand Singh, President, High Court Bar Association of Manipur, the guest of honor. May I request Ms. Chumba Moirang Thim, Joint Secretary, All Manipur Bar Association, to kindly felicitate Shri P. Tomcha Mitei, President, All Manipur Bar Association, the guest of honor. May I request Honorable Chief Justice, High Court of Manipur, to present a memento to the chief guest. मैं आदरणीय राज्यपाल से आग्रह करना चाहूँगी कि आप 2 कदम आगे बढ़ाएं और भेंट स्वरूप प्रस्तुत स्मृति चिन्ह का ग्रहण करें। प्रस्तुत स्मृति चिन्ह हाई कोर्ट ऑफ मणिपुर का एक फ्रेम युक्त तस्वीर है और आज इसकी स्थापना की 11वीं वर्षगांठ की निशानी के तौर पर भेंट किए जा रहे हैं। May I request Honorable Chief Justice, High Court of Manipur, to remain on the stage while I take the privilege of inviting the better half of the Honorable Chief Justice, High Court of Manipur, Shrimati Madhurima Panwal Mridul, to kindly step on to the dais to receive the memento together. May I request the guest of honor, Honorable Judges, High Court of Manipur, to kindly present the memento. Honorable Mr. Justice A. Bimol Singh, Honorable Mr. Justice A. Guneshwar Sharma, and Honorable Justice Mrs. Golmay Gaipul Shilu. We would also like to felicitate the special invitees of today's joyous and proud occasion. Honorable Mr. Justice Mutum Binoy Kumar, former Judge, Guwahati High Court. We would be taking the opportunity to felicitate our special guest of today's occasion, Honorable Mr. Justice Mutum Binoy Kumar, former Judge, Guwahati High Court. Honorable Mr. Justice K.H. Nobin Singh, Director, Manipur Judicial Academy. Shrimati Madhurima Panwal Mridul, better half of the Honorable Chief Justice, High Court of Manipur. Shrimati R.K. Banita, better half of Honorable Mr. Justice A. Bimol Singh. Shrimati H. Ramita Devi, better half of Honorable Mr. Justice A. Guneshwar Sharma, Judge, High Court of Manipur. Shrimati Laimayum Kulabati Devi, better half of Honorable Mr. Justice K.H. Nobin Singh. Shri I.K. Moiva, Inspector General of Police, AP and Ops, Manipur. Shri M. Joy Singh, Commissioner Mahut, Government of Manipur. Shri H. Gyan Prakash, IAS, Commissioner Home, Government of Manipur. Shrimati Nungsitombi Athokpam, Commissioner Law, Government of Manipur. May I now request the Chief Guest, Honorable Governor of Manipur and Honorable Chief Justice, High Court of Manipur, the President of today's occasion, to jointly release the anniversary souvenir of the High Court of Manipur. May I also request dignitaries on the dais to kindly join the release of the anniversary souvenir, High Court of Manipur. Thank you so much to the Chief Guest, President, and Guest of Honor for releasing the anniversary souvenir of the High Court of Manipur. May I now request the Chief Guest, the President of today's occasion, and the Guest of Honor to release the newsletter of the Manipur State Legal Services Authority. Once again, thank you to the Chief Guest, President, and Guest of Honor gracing the dais of today's occasion for releasing the newsletter of Manipur State Legal Services Authority. May I now request Honorable Mrs. Justice Golmay Gaipul Shilu, Judge, High Court of Manipur, to present the welcome address.
Ms. Anushya Uike, Honorable Governor of Manipur, Mr. Justice Siddharth Mridu, Chief Justice, High Court of Manipur, Mr. Justice A. Bimal Singh, Mr. Justice A. Guneshwar Sharma, Judges, High Court of Manipur, Sri Lenin Hijam, Advocate General, Manipur, Justice Mutum Binoy Kumar Singh, Justice K. H. Navin Singh, Sri S. Brajabihari Singh, Chairman Bar Council of Manipur, Sri Y. Nimol Chand Singh, President, High Court Bar Association of Manipur, and Mr. Sri P. Tomcha Meitei, President, All Manipur Bar Association, officers of the registry, judicial officers, members of the bar, the Commissioner, Mahood, IG, Inspector General of Police, Mr. Aiku Uiba, Commissioner Law, a very good afternoon to all. I'm extremely humble, privileged, and proud to welcome on behalf of all the justices, the registry, and staffs of the High Court of Manipur, Ms. Anushya Uike, Your Excellency, the Governor of Manipur, as a chief guest of this momentous occasion, celebrating the glorious 11 years of the High Court of Manipur, to the service of the High Court of Manipur to the people of the state. I'm sure your gracious presence makes this occasion not just grand, it also sends out clear messages as how important the justice system is in the society. I extend my warm welcome to the Chief Justice of the High Court of Manipur, whose visionary leadership has steered the High Court of Manipur into a new part of making the justice system, new technological advancement and innovations complying for the faster and easier justice dispensation. Apart from setting highest standard of justice and fairness of judicial process in the state, I also welcome Justice A. Bimal Singh, Chairperson of the Computer Committee and Executive Chairman, Manipur State Legal Services Authority, and Mr. A. Guneshwar Sharma, Chairperson, High Court Legal Services Committee, to this occasion, whose commendable contributions to the High Court of Manipur have made it possible for the court to be where it is now. My sincere welcome to Mr. Lenin Hijam, Advocate General of Manipur, Justice Mutum Binoy Kumar Singh, former Judge, High Court of Manipur, Justice K.H. Nobin Singh, former Judge, High Court of Manipur, and my sincere welcome to all the esteemed members of the bar, particularly the President, High Court Bar Association, Mr. Nimulchan Singh, President, High Court Bar Association, Mr. P. Tomcha Singh, Chairperson of the Bar Council of Manipur, Mr. S. Brajabihari Singh, whose pivotal role in the justice system cannot be overemphasized. I also welcome the Commissioner Mahood, the Commissioner, Department of Law, and IG, Manipur Police Department. Finally, my welcome to all the members of the print and digital media and all the members present here. Needless to say, the establishment and growth of the High Court of Manipur holds immense significance for the state and its residents. It serves as a pillar of justice, ensuring the fair and timely resolutions of legal issues. The 11th anniversary of this esteemed institution is a testament to its dedication and hard work in delivering justice to the people of Manipur. It is my firm belief that for any institution or organization, there cannot be any bigger and more important occasion than its anniversary. An occasion both for introspection and making roadmap for the way forward. Introspection in terms of how much progress this court has made since its birth, and whether the progress made so far is good enough or not. Most importantly, the roadmap for its journey ahead should get more attention and focus. I'm more than confident that going by what have been just launched at the beginning of this function, and with highly visionary and dedicated justices at the helm, contours of roadmaps for the future of this court indicate the bright and progressive future of the court. At the close, I'm to say on the positive note that this celebration will not be a mere basking in the past achievements of the court, but also focusing on its future that is more efficient, swift, and people's-friendly justice system. Thank you all.
Thank you so much, Your Ladyship. May I now request the guest of honor, Shri P. Tongcha Mete, President, All Manipur Bar Association, to present a short speech.
A very good evening, good evening to the Honorable Governor of Manipur, Ms. Anushya Uike, Honorable Chief Justice, High Court of Manipur, Mr. Justice Siddharth Mridul, Honorable Judges of the High Court of Manipur, Mr. Justice A. Bimal Singh, Mr. Justice A. Guneshwar Sharma, Mrs. Justice Golmai Gaifus Silyu, respected Advocate General of Manipur, Sri Lenin Hizam, respected Chairman Bar Council of Manipur, Sri S. Brajabihari Singh, respected President High Court Bar Association of Manipur, Sri Y. Nirmal Shah, and all the respected members of the Bar Bench Registry of the High Court of Manipur, and officers of the high-ranking officers of the state of Manipur, as well as the high-ranking officers of the Manipur Police Services, and all the ladies and gentlemen who have gathered here in this auspicious occasion of the 11th anniversary celebration of the establishment of the High Court of Manipur. This occasion reminds us the importance of the judiciary, particularly our esteemed High Court of Manipur, in safeguarding and upholding the rule of law in the country in general and the state of Manipur in particular. Today, our motherland, that is the state of Manipur, is facing a crisis of its own existence, with all our pristine history in danger of being uprooted, in danger of being ceasing from existence. And if we are not vigilant and brave enough to face this crisis, our Manipur, as we know, will cease to exist. The foremost task before us is to uphold the rule of law in our state of Manipur, and only then our state can continue to survive with its unity and integrity intact. On this auspicious occasion, we should pledge to uphold the rule of law and to fight for the unity and the integrity of our state of Manipur, so that Manipur can be a shining state in the Union of India. Long live the High Court of Manipur, long live Manipur, long live India. Jai Hind.
Thank you so much, President, All Manipur Bar Association. May I now invite the guest of honor, Shri Y. Nirmal Chand Singh, President, High Court Bar Association of Manipur, to express a few words.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Madam Anushya Uike, Honorable Governor of Manipur, Chief Guest of this August gathering, Mr. Justice Siddharth Mridul, Chief Justice, High Court of Manipur, President of this function, Mr. A. Bimal Singh, Judge, High Court of Manipur, Mr. A. Guneshwar Sharma, Judge, High Court of Manipur, Mrs. Justice Golmai Gaifisilu, Judge, High Court of Manipur, Sri Lenin Hizam, Advocate General Manipur, Sri S. Brajabihari Singh, Honorable Chairman, Bar Council of Manipur, Sri P. Tomcha Meitei, President, All Manipur Bar Association. Distinguished invitees, learned senior advocates, learned members of the bar, officials of the registry, and print and media, electronic media present today. Today is the 11th anniversary celebration of the High Court of Manipur. It is a privilege for me to share my thought in today's August gathering. Today's function is very auspicious and extraordinary one. Brief history of the present High Court of Manipur needs to be refreshed and related today. There was a common High Court for the 7 states of Northeast India. Under the nomenclature, the Guwahati High Court, that is the High Court of Assam, Nagaland, Manipur, Mizoram, Meghalaya, Tripura, and Arunachal Pradesh. From 21st January 1972, Manipur has a circuit bench of Guwahati High Court at Imphal, but regular bench was not available in those days, both for advocates and litigants, which caused facing lot of difficulties when the situation required for immediate approach to the High Court to ventilate their grievances and to seek redressal. After considering the plight and the difficulties faced by the advocates and the litigants from the state of Manipur, a permanent bench of the Guwahati High Court at Imphal was established on 14 March 1992. Based on the suggestion offered by the retired Justice S.N. Fukan on 16 November 1991, the advocates practicing in the Imphal bench from the present High Court Bar Association of Manipur exclusively for the advocates practicing in the High Court, so that there shall be interaction and harmonic relationship between the bar and the bench. With the formation of the High Court Bar Association, the vision of separate High Court for Manipur state blooms. Even after the establishment of permanent bench at Imphal, there were intermittent occasions where vacuum and non-availability of honorable judges occurred, causing serious problem for the advocates and the litigants who need to approach the Honorable High Court to ventilate their grievances and redress the same. In this situation of non-availability of honorable judges of Imphal bench, advocates are bound to approach principal bench located at Guwahati with unnecessary expenditures and additional problems to the litigants. Considering such situation, the High Court Bar Association also apprised the state government, the central government, and other authorities, highlighting the necessity for having a separate High Court for the state of Manipur. In my memory, it was happened in year 2001. I was very young. I was in the executive member. And as the representatives of the bar, we met the Union Law Minister, late Ram Jethmalani, frequently and apprised him the necessity and the requirement for having a separate High Court of Manipur. The Honorable Union Law Minister also assured at that time that Manipur will have a separate High Court. The High Court Bar Association of Manipur keep on pressing the state government and union government in this matter, and the Honorable Chief Minister and state government of the relevant period also supported the idea and vision of the High Court Bar Association. High Court Bar Association at that time resort to demand and the democratic agitation for a separate High Court of Manipur, for the Manipur state. Bar never support any form of violent or undemocratic agitation. In one instance, still in the memory, for agitating by the members of the High Court Bar Association for establishment of a separate High Court of Manipur state, a suo motu criminal contempt was filed against the managing committee of the High Court Bar Association of the relevant period. I was also one of the members of the managing committee, and Sri N. Kumarjit Singh, senior advocate with the former Advocate General of Manipur, was the president of the High Court Bar Association at that time. The criminal contempt was placed before the principal seat at Guwahati in the year 2012. Later on, the dream comes true. High Court of Manipur was established on 23rd March 2013, and the criminal contempt was transferred to the High Court of Manipur as the cause arose, that is, cause of action arose in the state of Manipur. Later on, the criminal contempt was closed by the Honorable High Court of Manipur. At present, with the establishment of the High Court of Manipur, the litigants and advocates have the privilege to approach the Honorable High Court as and when the situation arises. Many landmark judgments are passed by the Honorable High Court of Manipur and reported in many well-circulated national publications. Our High Court and members of the bar are to work hand in hand so that the public shall have trust and confidence to the judiciary that justice has been discharged and delivered to all the people of Manipur. From this young High Court, many honorable judges elevated as Chief Justice of other High Court, and many honorable Chief Justice of this High Court are also elevated as Judge of the Honorable Supreme Court. The High Court of Manipur is also blessed with a lady Chief Justice, namely Honorable Srimati Abhilasha Kumari. For effective delivery of justice to the public, there must be harmonic coordination between the judiciary, legislature, and executives, which are the main pillars of the nation. In addition to that, the bar has to work together with bench harmonically to deliver justice to the public. I, on behalf of the High Court Bar Association Manipur, wish and pray that today's function for 11th anniversary celebration is now successful and fruitful. And let us have a pleasant evening to come. Thank you.
Thank you so much, President, High Court Bar Association of Manipur. May I now request the guest of honor, Shri S. Brajbihari Singh, Chairman, Bar Council of Manipur, to present a short speech.
Good evening, everybody. Her Highness Miss Anushya Wike, Honorable Governor of Manipur, Mr. Siddhartha Midul, Honorable Chief Justice, High Court of Manipur, Mr. Justice A. Bimal Singh, Honorable Judge, High Court of Manipur, Mr. Justice Gonmai Gaifulu Shilui, Honorable Judge, High Court of Manipur, Shri Lenin Hijam, Learned Advocate General of Manipur, Shri Y. Nirmal Chand Singh, Learned Senior Advocate, President, High Court Bar Association, P. Tomcha Meitei, Learned Advocate, President, All Manipur Bar Association, and the respected dignitaries, invitees, and the medias of today's function. I express my gratitude for giving an opportunity of expressing my opinion on this auspicious occasion of the 11th anniversary celebration of the Guwahati High Court of Manipur. Since the ancient Manipur was an independent, autonomous, and a sovereign kingdom, some scholars remark that judiciary system, namely Pacha, Wayensang, or Pacha Court, existed since the time of Maidingu Pakhangba, the first king of Manipur, and Laisna, the Rani of Pakhangba, was the Wayen Mapu, or president of the Pacha, to exercise the function of judiciary administration associated with the natural law and mainly devoted to the penal system. However, there was no codified code of law, and justice was administered according to the traditional law in the context of the state society prevailed in Manipur. Manipur was an independent kingdom till 26 April 1891. On 27 April 1891, the British promulgated martial law. Thereafter, on 12 December 1946, the Maharaja of Manipur issued an order to constitute a constitution-making committee, and the Manipur State Constitution Act 1947 was enacted. Manipur attained statehood on 21st January 1972, and on that day, a common high court for the northeast states, including Manipur, was established, namely Guwahati High Court, and its Imphal branch came into existence in North AOC at Imphal. On 14/3/1992, the permanent bench of Guwahati High Court at Imphal was established, and the said bench was shifted at the newly constructed building of High Court at Mantripukri on 7/4/2012. The High Court of Manipur became an independent High Court since 23rd March 2013, and today is the 11th anniversary of the High Court of Manipur. Manipur has its permanent High Court bench after 40 years of attainment of statehood. I wish and hope that the Manipur High Court will become one of the best high court in this country. Thanking you all.
Thank you so much, Chairman, Bar Council of Manipur. May I now request the guest of honor, Shri Lenin Hijam, Advocate General, Manipur, to present a few words.
Her Excellency, the Governor of Manipur, Ms. Anusuya Uke ji, Honorable Mr. Justice Siddharth Mridul, Chief Justice, High Court of Manipur, Honorable Mr. Justice A. Bimol Singh, Honorable Judge of this Honorable Court, Mr. Justice A. Guneshwar Singh, Honorable Judge of the Manipur High Court, Mrs. Justice Golmai Gaipul Silu, Honorable Judge of the High Court of Manipur, Sri S. Brajabihari Singh, Chairman Bar Council of Manipur, Sri Y. Nirmal Chand Singh, President of the High Court Bar Association of Manipur, Sri P. Tomcha Maitei, President All Manipur Bar Association, Madam Madhurima, Madam Banita, and Madam Ramita, Honorable retired judges of the Honorable High Court of Manipur as well as the Guwahati High Court, the Commissioner of the State Government as well as the officials, other officers of the State Government, Senior Counsel of the Honorable High Court of Manipur, the officials of the registry as well as the judicial members of this state. Today we have gathered to celebrate the 11th anniversary celebration of the High Court of Manipur. I was very delighted from the very beginning with the crowd. The kind of crowd that we see today is actually the proof that the efforts being made by the bar as well as the bench to deliver justice to the people of Manipur as well as to the individuals who are actually in the far-flung places. With this kind of commitment from the bar and the bench, I am very confident that High Court of Manipur will continue to strive to deliver justice to each and every individual of the state. And with this few words, I take leave from this gathering.
We thank Advocate General Manipur. May I now request Honorable Mr. Justice A. Bimol Singh, Judge High Court of Manipur, to present a speech on this joyous occasion.
Good afternoon, Miss Anusia Ukezi, the Honorable Governor of Manipur, my esteemed brothers, Honorable Mr. Justice Siddharth Midul, the Chief Justice of the High Court of Manipur, Honorable Mr. Justice A. Guneshwar Sharma, my esteemed sister, Honorable Mistress Justice Golmai Kaifuchilu Kabui, Learned Advocate General of Manipur, Sri Lenin Hijam, respected Chairman of the Bar Council of Manipur, Sri S. Brajabihari Singh, respected President of the High Court Bar Association of Manipur, Sri Y. Nirmal Chand Singh, respected President of all Manipur Bar Association, Sri P. Tomsa Maitei, all the respected invitees, learned senior advocates and all the members of the bar, all the judicial officers, all the officers and staffs of the registry, friends of the media, ladies and gentlemen. Today, I stand before you with a profound sense of joy in celebrating the 11th anniversary of the establishment of the High Court of Manipur. And I take this opportunity to share some of my memories. About 3 decades back, I joined the bar and attended the High Court for the first time as an advocate. As I remember it, it was just after the establishment of the permanent bench of the Guwahati High Court at Imphal. At that time, there was only one court, but gradually 2 other courtrooms were extended. As a young advocate, I used to listen attentively to the arguments of the senior counsels before the honorable judges, and I was fascinated and amazed by their in-depth knowledge of law, their command over facts, and their persuasive capabilities. I was inspired by their arguments, and I used to dream to become a famous and a leading lawyer one day. As I remember it, initially filing of petitions and appeals were allowed in any of the outlying benches of the Guwahati High Court. However, subsequently, filing of petitions and appeals were only allowed either at the outlying bench which had jurisdiction or at the principal seat at Guwahati. Because of that, the advocates of Manipur used to go frequently at Guwahati to conduct cases at the principal seat, resulting in more expenses to the clients and sometimes inconveniences to the advocates in conducting cases both at the principal seat as well as at the Imphal bench. Because of the then prevailing situations, there was a popular demand for establishing a separate high court for the state of Manipur. I still remember the protests and the strong demands raised by the members of the bar for establishment of a separate high court of Manipur. The office bearers of the High Court, Bar Association, and other senior members of the bar even went to Delhi and met the then Union Minister and the then Prime Minister of India, Shri Atal Bihari Vajpayee, and get assurance from the Prime Minister that a separate High Court of Manipur will be established as soon as possible. Some of the names of the delegates I remember was Shri N. Kerani Singh, Senior Advocate, Shri L. Nandakumar Singh, Senior Advocate, Shri S. Nabokumar Singh, Senior Advocate, Justice T. Nandakumar Singh, and Shri I. Lalit Kumar Singh, Senior Advocate. I have been told that Shri Thaunogdum Sauba, the then Union Minister, helped them in arranging the meeting with the Prime Minister. I believe that they took a big role in the establishment of a separate High Court of Manipur. Through the effective efforts of all the stakeholders, the dreams and aspirations of establishing a separate High Court of Manipur finally become a reality on the 23rd of March 2013. Today, we are celebrating the 11th foundation day of the establishment of our High Court. The High Court of Manipur was established with a vision to deliver justice more effectively to the people of Manipur. Our journey has been one of continuous evolution, marked by numerous milestones that have significantly contributed to the legal and judicial landscape of the state. As we stand at this juncture, we are not just celebrating the achievements of the past, but also setting our sights to the future. A future where the judiciary is not only responsive to the evolving needs of society, but is also equipped with the tools and technologies to meet the demands of delivering justice effectively. Just imagine a judiciary enhanced by artificial intelligence, virtual reality, and blockchain technology, a future that is not a distant dream, but a foreseeable reality. As we envision this futuristic judiciary, we are also cognizant of the challenges that lie ahead. A critical examination of our current district court infrastructures reveal gaps that need to be addressed to support our grand vision. It is therefore imperative that we embark on a comprehensive reform of the infrastructure of our district courts. This reform is not merely about physical and technological enhancement, but about making justice accessible to all. In this regard, we have requested the state government to take a proactive role in providing adequate infrastructure of our district courts. As we celebrate the 11th anniversary of the High Court of Manipur, I am proud to highlight the significant strides we have made in integrating advanced information and communication technology infrastructure into our judicial process. Under the visionary leadership of the Honorable Chief Justice of Manipur, the Computer Committee has spearheaded efforts to revolutionize the judicial and administrative work by the effective implementation of hybrid hearing, e-filing, and e-office in the High Court and District Courts. The year 2023 has been a significant milestone in our journey towards implementing ICT in the Manipur judiciary. With the support of the state government, we have made significant strides to enhance the efficiency and accessibility of our justice delivery system. The creation of a dedicated budget head for the maintenance of e-court project with allocation of rupees 16 crore 80 lakhs for this financial year help in sustaining and advancing our digital infrastructure in the High Court and District Courts. The High Court has implemented hybrid hearing with effect from 6 June 2023. This transition to hybrid hearing represents a monumental leap towards our pursuit of justice. Additionally, the Computer Committee has taken steps to implement hybrid hearings and a paperless court in district courts. I have been informed that the installation of the hybrid hearing and touchscreen monitor equipment is anticipated to be completed before the 31st of this month in all the district courts. Once the installation is done, all the district courts in the state can switch to hybrid mode. We are also actively advocating for the filing of e-cases through e-filing to all district courts. To facilitate this transition, we have established help desks, counters, and e-sewa kendras in the state. We are also providing training to the advocates and the court staffs to harness the power of technology effectively. The scanning of case record for both disposed and pending cases is progressing steadily, paving the way for the creation of a comprehensive record depository and facilitating a transition towards a paperless mode. The launch of online reported judgment in Manipuri in Roman alphabet and Meitei Mayek on this momentous 11th anniversary is not just a milestone. It is a testament to our commitment towards ensuring that law speaks a language understood by all. This initiative, pioneered by the AI-assisted Legal Advisory Committee, is a beacon of hope for the marginalized communities, offering them a lens through which the legal decisions of the highest court in the land can be understood in their native tongue. As we celebrate this 11th anniversary, let us not only look back at our achievements with pride, but also look forward with determination. The journey ahead is filled with opportunities to further innovate, to challenge the status quo, and to embrace new technologies that can aid in our quest for delivering justice. Thank you.
I heartily thank your Lordship for the illuminating address. May I take the proud privilege of requesting Honorable Mr. Justice Siddharth Mirdul Chief Justice, High Court of Manipur, to deliver the presidential address on this proud and glorious occasion.
Kurum Jari, Namaste. Greetings to all who are gathered here today. Mananiya Rajpal Manipur Mahodaya, Sushri Anusuya Uike, my brothers, Honorable Mr. Justice A. Bimol Singh and Honorable Mr. Justice A. Guneshwar Sharma, and my learned sister, Honorable Mrs. Justice Golmai Gaifulchilo Kabui, Judges High Court of Manipur, Sri Lenin Hijam, the redoubtable Advocate General of Manipur, Sri S. Brajabehari Singh, the venerated Chairman of the Bar Council of Manipur, Sri Y. Nirmal Chand Singh, the President High Court Bar Association of Manipur, Sri P. Tomcha Maite, the President of the All Manipur Bar Association, Honorable Mr. Justice Mutum B.K. Singh, former Judge, Guwahati High Court, Honorable Mr. Justice Nobin Singh, Director of the Manipur Judicial Academy, Madhurima ji, Banita Devi ji, Ramita Devi ji, Commissioner Mahut, welcome sir, Commissioner Law, the IGP Manipur, esteemed members of the District Judiciary, my friends at the bar, both senior and new faces, members of the staff, distinguished guests, invitees, friends from the media, ladies and gentlemen. It is with immense pride and joy that I find myself a resident in this jeweled land, Manipur, which has for more than 2,500 years been at the crossroads of Asian economic and cultural exchange and has been the gateway that connects the Indian subcontinent with Central Asia, Southeast Asia, East Asia, Siberia, regions in the Arctic, Micronesia, and Polynesia, enabling migration throughout history of people, cultures, and religions. Manipur has wowed the world with its graceful and celebrated classical dance, as well as the hallowed game of polo. It is also known for its wide variety of linguistic and cultural diversity, which is rich, vibrant, and effervescent. I have had the privilege to visit both the hill and valley districts of our beautiful state. The visits have made it abundantly clear that there is an urgent need to upgrade the infrastructure of the district judiciary. It is not just a matter of physical buildings, but a comprehensive enhancement of our judicial infrastructure, including support staff and technology, to make justice accessible to all, especially the poor and the marginalized sections of our society, some of whom live in remote areas. Therefore, when we talk about infrastructure, we envision not just brick and mortar edifices, but also the technological backbone that supports our judicial processes. When we have good infrastructure, it becomes easier for litigants to access justice, particularly in the remote rural areas. It also enhances the efficiency and productivity of the courts, enabling an expeditious and more responsive justice system. Today marks a significant milestone in the journey of justice in Manipur, as we gather to commemorate the 11th anniversary of the establishment of the High Court of Manipur. On this auspicious occasion, we not only celebrate the achievements of the past, but also reflect on the path ahead. it is indeed an honor for me to address this august gathering as we pay homage to the rich legacy of justice and legal traditions of this ancient kingdom. The 11th anniversary of the High Court of Manipur is not just a celebration of what we have achieved, but also a pledge to continue our endeavor towards creating a just and equitable society. The High Court of Manipur has indubitably made remarkable progress since its inception. Before I delve into current developments and the vision for the future, I take a moment to reflect on the journey that has inexorably led us to this momentous day. The establishment of the High Court of Manipur stands as a testament to the commitment of our nation towards ensuring access to justice for all. It is a journey that began with the enactment of the Northeastern Area Reorganization Act 1971, which laid the foundation for the establishment of a common high court for the northeastern states and union territories that included Manipur. The inauguration of the Imphal bench, as it is currently known, the ancient name I am told was Imphal, of the Guwahati High Court in 72 marked the beginning of a new era in the administration of justice in the region. In 1992, another significant step was taken with the establishment of the permanent bench of the Guwahati High Court at Imphal, a move that brought justice closer to the people of Manipur. The inauguration of the permanent bench was a watershed occasion symbolizing the commitment of the judiciary towards ensuring access to justice for all the people of Manipur. The year 2006 witnessed the laying of the foundation stone for the new High Court building at Mantri Bukri, setting the stage for a new chapter in the history of the judiciary in Manipur. This monumental endeavor was a testament to the vision of our predecessors who recognized the need for modern and efficient judicial infrastructure. These efforts came to fruition in 2011 with the inauguration of a newly constructed magnificent High Court building at Mantri Bukri by the then Prime Minister, Dr. Manmohan Singh. This event heralded a new dawn for the judiciary in Manipur, providing a state-of-the-art facility to dispense justice. The year 2013 marked a significant milestone with the establishment of the High Court of Manipur with effect from the 23rd of March 2013. The administering of the oath of office to the first Chief Justice, Honorable Chief Justice Abhay Manohar Sapre, as he then was, and the inauguration of the High Court of Manipur at Imphal were truly historic occasions that reaffirmed our commitment to the rule of law. Over the past decade, we have witnessed several significant developments that have transformed the judicial landscape of Manipur. From the establishment of the Manipur Judicial Academy to the inauguration of various district and sessions courts across the state, each milestone has contributed to enhancing access to justice for all Manipuri citizens. Today we celebrate not just an anniversary, but the ushering in of a new era in the judiciary of Manipur. Through the launch of far-reaching information technology initiatives. These initiatives represent our commitment to leveraging technology to make justice more accessible, transparent, and efficient for all. The introduction of the e-filing for the district courts demonstrates our commitment to inclusivity and transparency. This system allows litigants and lawyers to file documents electronically, ensuring that the wheels of justice continue to turn unimpeded by physical barriers. In doing so, we are making a clear statement. Justice in Manipur will not be halted either by distance or physical inaccessibility. Furthermore, the launch of virtual courts for traffic challans signifies a monumental leap towards modernizing the judicial procedure. This initiative, designed to reduce the necessity of physical presence in courts, is not just about saving time and resources. It is about transforming the very way justice is delivered. It epitomizes our embrace of the digital revolution, making the judiciary more accessible to every citizen of Manipur. Manipur, though a small state, has the potential to set a precedent for the entire country by effectively utilizing technology in judicial processes. Our vision for the High Court of Manipur includes not just good infrastructure for the district judiciary, but also a modern, technologically advanced framework that supports e-filing, hybrid hearings, and paperless courts. The digital revolution has provided us with tools that can significantly enhance our efficiency and accessibility. The Manipur State Legal Services Authority, under the aegis of the High Court of Manipur, has been working tirelessly to dismantle the barriers for accessing justice. Through a plethora of initiatives such as legal aid clinics, awareness campaigns, lok adalats, and mediation centers, it has endeavored to bring the judiciary closer to the people. These efforts have not only enlightened the masses about their rights, but have also provided a platform for the resolution of disputes in a manner that is both cost-effective and time-efficient. The digitization of case records, implementation of e-court projects, and the introduction of alternative dispute resolution mechanisms have further strengthened the efficiency and transparency of our judicial system. I would like to take this opportunity to express my deepest gratitude to the Manipur State Legal Services Authority for its relentless efforts in providing legal aid and support to the disadvantaged sections of society. Another important development which I would like to draw everyone's attention to is the efforts of the AI-assisted Legal Translation Committee of the High Court of Manipur, which has ambitiously embarked into translating important judgments of the Honorable Supreme Court and that of our High Court as well into the official language of the state, Meitei, Maek, and Manipuri in Roman script. This journey will no doubt go a long way in illuminating the masses about important legal pronouncements in a language of their own in an effective manner. As we celebrate the achievements of the past, let us also acknowledge the rich tradition of the bar and the bench in Manipur. I am informed that the legacy of legal stalwarts such as Justice N.I. Singh, Justice R.K. Manisana, A. Nilamani Singh, Mutum Charugopal Singh, Priyanda Singh, Nadia Chand Bhubon, Justice N. Surajmoy, L. Nando Singh, Justice T.N.K. Singh, H.N.K. Singh, Justice Ashok, and many others of the past who have left an indelible mark on the legal fraternity of our rich in culture state. It is the unwavering commitment to justice and unflinching dedication to upholding the rule of law that the bar has demonstrated that arguably continues to inspire us all today. On behalf of the judiciary, I extend our deepest gratitude to the members of the bar for their unstinting support and assistance. The collaboration between the bench and the bar, including in providing humanitarian relief to the displaced people of Manipur in their hour of need, exemplifies the benefits of collaboration and partnership towards the attainment of a laudable objective. Thank you. Looking ahead, we must strive to build on the foundation put in place with the labor of love by our predecessors and embrace the challenges of the future with courage and determination. As we navigate the complexities of a rapidly changing world, it is imperative that we remain steadfast in our commitment to justice, fairness, and equality for all. The majestic building of the High Court of Manipur, set against the backdrop of the scenic Cherao Ching Hills, serves as a reminder of the solemn responsibility entrusted upon us. Let us pledge to uphold the principles of justice with integrity and compassion, ensuring that the golden thread of justice continues to weave through the fabric of our society. I remind all of us of the words of Thich Nhat Hanh, the Vietnamese monk and peace activist who famously said, and I quote, "There is no way to happiness. Happiness is the way. There is no way to peace. Peace is the way. There is no way to enlightenment. Enlightenment is the way." And I believe that if we judge people, nobody is ours. But if we understand people, everyone is ours. In conclusion, I would be failing in my duty if I did not acknowledge the contribution, commitment, and dedication of each one of you gathered here today, the members of the judiciary, members of the bar, members of the registry, and our responsive staff. Your dedication and hard work are seen, appreciated, and deeply valued. The success of the High Court of Manipur is a testament to your commitment, diligence, and professionalism. Let us resolve to work together in the spirit of collaboration and mutual respect in order to uphold the rule of law and the values enshrined in our Constitution. शहीद दिवस पर भारत के शहीदों को शत शत नमन. जय हिंद.
I deeply thank your Lordship for the inspiring presidential address. आज के इस समारोह के मुख्य अतिथि आदरणीय सुश्री अनुसुईया उइके जी मणिपुर के राज्यपाल से विनम्र आग्रह करना चाहूँगी कि आप विशिष्ट सभा को संबोधित करें.
मणिपुर उच्च न्यायालय की 11वीं वर्षगांठ समारोह के अवसर पर उपस्थित मंचासीन रिस्पेक्टेड चीफ जस्टिस मणिपुर श्री सिद्धार्थ मृदुल जी, रिस्पेक्टेड न्यायाधीश श्री ए विमोल सिंह जी, रिस्पेक्टेड न्यायाधीश श्री ए अरिवम गुणेश्वर शर्मा जी, रिस्पेक्टेड न्यायाधीश श्रीमती गोलमई जी कुबई. और मुझे ये जानकर बहुत खुशी भी हुई कि पहली वुमेन जज मणिपुर की आप हैं. आपको बहुत बहुत बधाई देती हूँ. एडवोकेट जनरल श्री लेनिन हिजम जी, श्री एस ब्रज बिहारी सिंह चेयरमैन बार काउंसिल, श्री वाय निर्मोल चंद प्रेसिडेंट हाई कोर्ट बार एसोसिएशन, श्री पी तोमचा मेथई प्रेसिडेंट ऑल मणिपुर बार एसोसिएशन, ऑल रिस्पेक्टेड एडवोकेट हाई कोर्ट के समस्त अधिकारी, कर्मचारी, प्रिंट एवं इलेक्ट्रॉनिक मीडिया के पर्सन, सभी यहाँ उपस्थित लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, आप सभी को मेरा नमस्कार. खुरुमजरी. मणिपुर उच्च न्यायालय की 11वीं वर्षगांठ के अवसर पर आज आपके बीच उपस्थित होना मेरे लिए सौभाग्य का विषय है. मैं आज विद्वान न्यायाधीशों, अधीनस्थ न्यायालय के न्यायाधीशों, प्रतिष्ठित वकीलों और न्यायिक सेवा के अधिकारियों को इस स्थापना दिवस के उपलक्ष्य में बहुत बहुत उन्हें हार्दिक बधाई एवं शुभकामना देती हूँ. आज मुझे ये जानकर भी बहुत खुशी हुई कि मणिपुर उच्च न्यायालय में ये पहली बार जो अचीवमेंट हुआ है, और मैं इस बात के लिए चीफ जस्टिस रिस्पेक्टेड मदुल जी और ऑल जस्टिस, उनकी पूरी टीम को मैं बहुत बधाई देना चाहती हूं कि आपने जब से यहाँ पर हाई कोर्ट का कार्यभार संभाला और उसके बाद जो यहाँ की जो प्रोग्रेस और जो लॉन्चिंग आपने किया है, जैसे वर्चुअल कोर्ट ट्रैफिंग अफेंस के बारे में, ई फाइलिंग ऑफ कोर्ट, ई हाई कोर्ट रिपोर्ट, ई सेवा केंद्र प्रोजेक्ट, लर्निंग प्रबंधन प्रणाली, AI ट्रांसलेशन प्रोजेक्ट और वीडियो IT अचीवमेंट और अवेयरनेस वीडियो, ऐसी बहुत सारी चीज़ें जो आपने किया है। मुझे इस बात की भी प्रसन्नता, आपका जो व्यक्तित्व रहा है, जब आप मणिपुर में आपका अपॉइंटमेंट हुआ था यहाँ हाई कोर्ट के लिए, आपके बारे में लोग बताते थे, आप जब दिल्ली में थे, आपका जो व्यवहार, व्यक्तित्व और भी बहुत सारी चीज़ें हैं जो आपके अंदर, जो लोगों को एक चीफ जस्टिस के पद पर रहते हुए इतने सोशल और इतना आपके अंदर संवेदना, मुझे लगता है कि निश्चित रूप से ये हमारे मणिपुर हाई कोर्ट के लिए बहुत गर्व का भी विषय है कि हमें ऐसे जस्टिस मिले हैं इस मणिपुर उसके लिए। तो और आपने एक टीम भावना के साथ और यहाँ के लिए जो कार्य किया है लोगों के लिए, मैं आपको और आपकी पूरी टीम को भी बहुत बहुत बधाई और शुभकामना देती हूँ। मणिपुर उच्च न्यायालय की स्थापना के लिए बार एसोसिएशन द्वारा जो किए गए प्रयास की भी सराहनीय है। प्रदेश के लोगों और उच्च न्यायालय बार एसोसिएशन के पदाधिकारियों के प्रयासों एवं राज्य सरकार के सहयोग से 23 मार्च 2013 को मणिपुर का यह उच्च न्यायालय स्थापित किया गया था। इस अवसर पर वे सभी लोग भी धन्यवाद के पात्र हैं जिन्होंने मणिपुर उच्च न्यायालय को स्थापित कर संचालित करने में अपना योगदान दिया है, इसलिए मैं उन्हें भी धन्यवाद देती हूँ। मणिपुर उच्च न्यायालय की स्थापना राज्य के लोगों की न्याय की मांग को पूरा करने की दिशा में एक महत्वपूर्ण कदम था। आज का अवसर खुशी के बीच आत्मनिरीक्षण करने का दिन है। श्री सरदार वल्लभ भाई पटेल जी ने अखिल भारतीय सेवाओं के निर्माण में महत्वपूर्ण योगदान दिए, जिसे हर कोई याद रखेगा। मैं न्यायाधीशों के बारे में श्रीमद् भगवद गीता के अनुसार कहना चाहती हूँ कि एक न्यायाधीश उत्कृष्टता से संपन्न व्यक्ति होता है। वह पूर्ण निष्पक्ष और विनम्रता के भाव से संपन्न होता है। वह स्वयं अपने मन से कोई निर्णय नहीं करता, अपितु वह पक्ष विपक्ष द्वारा प्रस्तुत सबूतों, तथ्यों और दस्तावेज के आधार पर न्याय संगत निर्णय करते हैं और इस प्रकार खुद को भगवान की इच्छा के सामने समर्पित कर देते हैं। इस्लाम के अनुसार ऐसा समर्पण धर्म का सर्वोच्च कार्य है, जबकि ईसाई प्रार्थना का सार है, हे प्रभु तेरी इच्छा पूरी हो। धार्मिक अवधारणाओं के अनुसार चाहे वह हिंदू, इस्लाम या ईसाई धर्म का हो, न्यायाधीश को कभी भी अहंकार के साथ यह दावा करते हुए नहीं सुना गया है कि अमुक निर्णय उसके द्वारा लिखा गया था या अमुक डिग्री उसके द्वारा सुनाई गई थी। हिंदू दर्शन खूबसूरती से एक न्यायाधीश की तुलना में एक ऐसे फूल से करता है जो कभी नहीं मुरझाता और हमेशा ताज़ा रहता है, क्योंकि वह शांत निष्पक्ष भाव से तर्क सुनकर न्याय करता है। न्याय जगत में यह मान्यता है कि 100 दोषी छूट जाए लेकिन एक निर्दोष को सजा नहीं मिलनी चाहिए। इसके पीछे तर्क यह है कि लोगों की कानून और व्यवस्था में जो आस्था है, अगर किसी भी निर्दोष व्यक्ति को सजा हो जाती है तो लोगों की आस्था और विश्वास धूमिल होकर पूरी व्यवस्था पर प्रश्न चिन्ह लग जाता है। मुझे पूरा विश्वास है कि राज्य के उच्च न्यायालय की स्थापना से मणिपुर के लोगों के लिए न्याय तक पहुंच आसान और सस्ती हो गई है। स्थापना दिवस मनाने का यह अवसर संस्थान से जुड़े सभी को एक साथ मिलकर विचारों का आदान प्रदान करने, अतीत की गतिविधियों पर विचार करने और भविष्य के लिए संभावनाओं और चुनौती पर चर्चा करने और उनसे निपटने की नीति निर्धारित करने का अवसर प्रदान करता है। डेमोक्रेसी शासन प्रणाली विश्व की सर्वश्रेष्ठ शासन प्रणाली है, जिसके 3 आधार स्तंभ हैं, जिसमें तीसरा महत्वपूर्ण पिल्लर न्यायपालिका है। एक स्वतंत्र एवं निष्पक्ष न्यायपालिका प्रजातंत्र की बैकबोन के समान होती है, इसलिए न्यायपालिका को सक्षम और निष्पक्ष होना चाहिए। विधि का शासन लोकतंत्र को जीवित रखता है और यह भी उतना ही सच है कि स्वतंत्र न्यायपालिका को विधि एवं संविधान का शासन बनाए रखने का महत्वपूर्ण कार्य सौंपा गया है। हमारे संविधान निर्माण के समय संविधान के निर्माता इस बात को लेकर चिंतित थे कि हमारे देश में किस तरह की न्यायपालिका होनी चाहिए। कभी चिंतन, मनन, विचार के उपरांत और हमारी पारंपरिक न्याय व्यवस्था का अध्ययन कर हमारी इस न्याय प्रणाली का सृजन किया गया था, जिसमें डिस्ट्रिक्ट कोर्ट, हाई कोर्ट एवं सुप्रीम कोर्ट स्थापित किए गए थे। संविधान और विधि के अनुसार शासन संचालन और कार्यपालिका एवं न्याय व्यवस्थापिका के कार्यों पर निगरानी रखने, राष्ट्र की समृद्धि, शांति, स्वतंत्रता और भ्रष्टाचार से मुक्ति के लिए न्यायपालिका का अद्वितीय योगदान होता है। आज मैं ये जो इसके उदाहरण के तौर पर कहूँगी कि राष्ट्र की समृद्धि, शांति, स्वतंत्रता और भ्रष्टाचार से मुक्ति के लिए न्यायपालिका का अद्वितीय योगदान होता है। न्यायालय में कार्य करने वाले वकील पीड़ित व्यक्ति को पक्ष न्यायालय के समक्ष रखने और उन्हें न्याय दिलाने के माध्यम बनते हैं, इसलिए उन्हें अपने क्लाइंट के अधिकारों की रक्षा करनी चाहिए और यह सुनिश्चित करना चाहिए कि वे अपने व्यवसाय के आदर्श बनाए रखें और पीड़ितों को समय पर न्याय दिलाने का प्रयास करें। युवा न्यायाधीशों और वकीलों से मैं कहना चाहूँगी कि वे हमारे कल की आशा है। मैंने उनको सलाह है कि वे कड़ी मेहनत करने में विश्वास रखें, कानून के ज्ञान से अपडेट रहे और इस देश पेशे को गरिमा को बनाए रखें। मैं एक बात यहाँ पर कहना चाहूँगी कि आज भी रूरल जो गरीब हैं, ट्राइबल्स एरियाज में जो लोग हैं, मैं देखती हूँ, मैं आपको वुमेन के बारे में भी बताना चाहती हूँ कि जब मैं 20,000 उसमें मैं नेशनल कमीशन फॉर वुमेन की मेंबर थी दिल्ली में, और हम लोगों का ये था कि वुमेन्स के राइट्स को लेकर उन्हें न्याय दिलाने का हम प्रयास करते थे। मैंने देश भर के जेलों का विजिट किया और वहाँ पर देखा कि बहुत ऐसी महिलाएं थी, ऐसे बहुत सारे लोग भी थे। तो कभी कभी ये होता है कि इनकी आर्थिक स्थिति इतनी नहीं होती है कि वो जमानत ले सके, और ऐसी परिस्थिति में कई लोग सालों से जेलों में बंद वहाँ पर रहते थे। तो उस स्थिति में बहुत सारे हमारे लीगल सेल के लिए उनको लीगल एड देने की व्यवस्था भी की गई है, लेकिन उनको ये जानकारी ही नहीं। मेरा आपसे निवेदन है कि डिस्ट्रिक्ट लेवल पर इसका अवेयरनेस चलाकर ऐसे लोगों की एड की मदद देकर, और निर्दोष लोग जो उनको कानून का भी नहीं है, बहुत सारे लोगों को तो वो वकील नहीं लगा सकते, ऐसी परिस्थिति में भी अगर आपके तरफ से ये डिस्ट्रिक्ट लेवल पर इस मणिपुर स्टेट में इस तरह के कितने केसेस हैं। रायपुर गवर्नमेंट के द्वारा एक रिटायर्ड जस्टिस की एक कमेटी भी बनाई गई थी। वहाँ पर बहुत सारे लोग, नक्सलाइट एरिया था बस्तर जगदलपुर, आज भी बहुत सारे लोग छोटे छोटे मामलों में आज भी जेलों में बंद हैं। उनके लिए कमेटी बनाई गई थी और कि ये कमेटी उन लोगों की देखें कि उनका केस किस तरह का है और उसके बाद उनकी एक लिस्टेड करेंगे और वो हमारे हाई कोर्ट जस्टिस को देंगे। हाई कोर्ट पूरे ऑल डिस्ट्रिक्ट मजिस्ट्रेट को भेजकर उनका जो लंबे समय से पड़े हुए केस थे उनको कितनी जल्दी शीघ्र निपटा जा सकता है, इस तरह के बहुत सारे केसों को वहाँ पर निपटाया गया। तो ये चीज़ें भी, और आप लोक अदालत के माध्यम से भी उनको समय पर और तमाम सारे जगह जगह अगर इस तरह के डिस्ट्रिक्ट लेवल पे कैंप, तो हालांकि वुमेन कमीशन की तरफ से तो एक महिलाओं के लिए अलग था, हम डिस्ट्रिक्ट कोर्ट में भी जाते थे, वहाँ पर भी इस तरह की अदालतें लगाकर उनके केसों को हम सॉल्व करते थे। तो ये भी इस तरह का योगदान आपका बहुत महत्वपूर्ण मतलब होगा उनको समय पर जस्टिस अगर मिलता है। हालांकि ये एक मेरा अपना एक्सपीरियंस रहा है, मैं एसटी कमीशन की भी वाइस प्रेसिडेंट रही, ये सारा जुडिशियली भी मेरे सामने से ये तमाम चीज़ों को हम देखते थे, तो लगता था कि किस तरह का लोगों के साथ जो प्रॉब्लम होती है, बहुत सारे लोग, क्योंकि ये कॉन्स्टिट्यूशनल जितने इस तरह के आयोग बनाए कि लोगों को जस्टिस जल्दी मिले, आपके यहाँ पर भी इस तरह की व्यवस्था हो जाए तो बहुत अच्छा होगा कि समय पे लोगों को इसका न्याय मिल सके। हालांकि कुछ बहुत सी बातें मुझे करनी थी, समय बहुत हो गया है। मणिपुर उच्च न्यायालय की स्थापना के बाद से मामलों का निपटान तेजी से हो रहा है। यह भी देखा गया है कि न्यायालयों के मुकदमे की संख्या बढ़ रही है, जिनको शीघ्र निपटाने की आवश्यकता है। इसके लिए सभी को दृढ़ संकल्पित होकर मुकदमे का निपटारा शीघ्रता से करना होगा। हियरिंग की तारीख बढ़ाने की प्रवृत्ति को हतोत्साहित करने की आवश्यकता है। मुझे विश्वास है कि आज का उत्सव आप सभी को भविष्य में और अच्छा तीव्र गति से कार्य करने और पीड़ितों को मदद करने के लिए प्रेरित करेगा। मेरी हार्दिक इच्छा है कि उच्च न्यायालय अपनी परंपराओं को जीवित रखें और न्याय के मंदिर के रूप में और अधिक उपलब्धियां हासिल करेगा। ये बात तो मुझे विश्वास है, जब से मुख्य न्यायाधीश के रूप में सम्मानित श्री सिद्धार्थ मैदुल जी ने चीफ जस्टिस का पदभार ग्रहण किया है मणिपुर हाई कोर्ट के लिए। निश्चित रूप से उनका एक जो सोच है, जो एक कोऑर्डिनेशन के साथ, एक समन्वय के साथ लोगों का सबका कोऑपरेशन लेते हुए जो कार्य करते हैं, कुछ करने का, देखिए इतने कम समय में ये बहुत पहले हो जाना चाहिए था, लेकिन देखिए ये आपकी रुचि कहना चाहिए और आपने किस तरह से इसको किया है। लोगों को इससे बहुत हेल्प भी मिलेगी। और जिस तरह का आप ऑफिस की जो फाइलें का काम रहता था, कितना लंबा प्रोसीजर ढूंढने में, ये तमाम सारी जितनी इजी हो गई। तो जो आपने किया है, आपको और आपके पूरे साथी जस्टिस और पूरे आपका पूरा जो टीम है, परिवार है, उन सबको मैं अपनी ओर से बहुत बहुत बधाई, शुभकामना। और आपने, ये मेरा सौभाग्य कि आपने मुझे आमंत्रित किया। आपके इतने सारे जो विद्वान जस्टिस, न्यायालय के तमाम जो लोग बैठे हैं, ये मेरे लिए बहुत ही गर्व का दिन है। आप सबको बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद, बहुत बहुत बधाई। थगत जरी।
आदरणीय राज्यपाल जी, आपके बहुमूल्य शब्दों के लिए हार्दिक धन्यवाद। May I now request Honorable Mr. Justice Aribam Guneshwar Sharma, Judge High Court of Manipur, to propose the vote of thanks.
Kurumjari, a very good evening to one and all. It is immense pleasure and gratitude that I extend a heartfelt vote of thanks to all this momentous occasion of the 11th anniversary celebration of the establishment of High Court of Manipur. Today we gather here in the august presence of eminent personality who have graced this occasion with their esteemed presence. First and foremost, our sincere gratitude goes to our esteemed Chief Guest, Honorable Governor, Ms. Anisha Wikeji, for honoring all of us with her kind presence and making the function a momentous occasion. We are deeply honored by your gracious presence, Honorable Madam, and the legal service has been executing all this work as suggested by Madam, and will continue to do in future also. We extend our heartfelt appreciation to the President of today's function, Mr. Justice Siddharth Mirdul, our dynamic and skillful Chief Justice, for presiding over this celebration, and under whose vision and guidance and the exemplary leadership, this anniversary celebration could be executed with elegance and grandeur. My esteemed brother and sister judges, Mr. Justice A. Bimol Singh and Mrs. Justice Golmai Gaifusulu, we are profoundly grateful for your dedication and the painstaking detail in planning in making the function a successful one. I would like to express our gratitude to the dignitaries and the guests of honor who have joined us today, including Mr. Lenin Hizam, Advocate General Manipur, Mr. S. Brajabihari Singh, Chairman Bar Council of Manipur, Mr. Y. Nimolchan Singh, President High Court Bar Association of Manipur, Mr. P. Tomsa Meitei, President All Manipur Bar Association. Your presence along with your esteemed member adds the immense value of this celebration. Special mention must be made of these dignitaries, former Judge of Guwahati High Court, Mr. Mutum B.K. Singh, Director of Manipur Judicial Academy, Mr. Justice K.S. Novin Singh, the esteemed Madams, Madam Madhurima, Madam Banita, Madam Ramita. We are all grateful for your support and encouragement. I extend our sincere thanks to the representative of the state government led by Commissioner Mahut, Sri M. Joy Singh, Commissioner Law, Srimati Nuksitombi, IGP, Sri I.K. Muiba, for their valuable support and the contribution towards making the anniversary function a grand success. Our heartfelt appreciation goes to the learned senior members of the bar and the advocate, judicial officers of the district judiciary, the officers and the staff of the High Court Registry led by Registrar General Yumkham Rotter, for their dedication and the hard work put in for ensuring and the smooth planning and education of the various aspects of the today's function seamlessly. We extend our gratitude to the media personnel, both print and electronic, for giving media coverage of today's celebration and appreciate their valuable role in disseminating the information and raising awareness about the judiciary matter. We acknowledge the contribution of Mr. Salam Devananda, media coordinator, for coordinating the same. Special thanks are due to the management and the staff of the City Convention Center for providing us this splendid venue, and to the management and the staff of the Classic Group of Hotel for delightful menu of the high tea and dinner, which everyone is waiting forward. We cannot forget to acknowledge the contribution of the dance troupe of the Jawaharlal Nehru Dance Academy, led by its director, Shri Bilas, and the choreographer, Srimati Gurmayum Chandan, for agreeing to perform a special dance show to our guests and invitee, which will add to the vibrancy of our celebration. A sincere note of appreciation goes to the Home Department and the Director General Police for their effort in ensuring security and the traffic management for the event, and for providing police band for rendering national anthem. We acknowledge the contribution and the effort of the various committees comprising of esteemed members of the bar and the official registry for making this solemn function a grand success. Special appreciation and thanks to the documentary film team led by renowned film director Romi Meitei for showcasing the evolution of judicial system in the state, culminating with the establishment of our High Court on 23rd March 2013, and further unfurling its wing into the digital transformation of the process. We also appreciate the contribution of the I-Team of the High Court of Manipur led by Shri Subham Basis, Joint Registrar, Judicial and the CPC for the various IT projects and the video launch today. Special appreciation to Madam Esther, for conducting this function efficiently. Last but not least, we extend our heartfelt gratitude to the state government for its continuous support and for the release of the fund towards various development projects aimed at enhancing the infrastructure and the functioning of the judiciary in Manipur. Special thanks to the Chief Secretary, Dr. Binit Joshi, and his team for their proactive initiative and the budgetary allocation in spite of the financial constraint faced by the state, and which have significantly contributed to the progress of judicial system in the state. Mention may be made to the budgetary allocation towards the e-court project and the AI-assisted legal translation committee work, with which our High Court have been able to make advanced strides in this field. It may be mentioned that our High Court is amongst the first few High Courts in the country, probably the second to start hybrid functioning to the court. The creation of the post of Registrar Translation recently, which will be manned by a MJS Grade 1 officer, along with 3 junior translator posts, will give a significant boost in the translation of the judgment of the High Court and the Supreme Court. We also acknowledge the creation of the post of Secretary, High Court Legal Service Committee, MJS Grade 1 post, and the Secretary of the DALSA, MJS Grade 2, along with various other posts for the legal service activities, and the same will enable to bring justice at the doorstep. Further, we acknowledge and thank the state government for releasing fund for development of 12 vulnerable witness deposition center in the state towards IT infrastructure and the furnishing procurement and for payment of the remuneration is assistant. We hope that state government will continue the same momentum in respect of the infrastructure in the human resource development. Before parting, we'd like to highlight the role of the High Court in dispensing justice, thereby balancing the security concern of the state vis-a-vis the right of the liberties of the citizen with respect to the total internet ban following the violence that besieged the state in May last year. Its participatory and the consultative judicial intervention led to the gradual lifting of the internet and the mobile telephony service to the present condition, benefiting both the general public and the state administration. In conclusion, I would like to express our deepest gratitude to each and every one of you present here today. Your support and the contribution have been instrumental in making the celebration a grand success. We thank you again.
May I request all our dignitaries to kindly proceed towards the right side of the auditorium for high tea. The high tea will be followed by a spectacular cultural show at this very auditorium. I invite and request all our dignitaries to kindly witness the cultural show. May I request all our esteemed invitees to proceed to the dining hall outside the auditorium for high tea. Apology. The high tea for the dignitaries will be to the left of the stage. Thank you so much.
Jackie hai di khangwa dance academy ke program officer hai bi
program officer
sir Japan
kumdara makha to ta di gi ga dong ye di sine yo dong chara ne ba mo adu tok samiro du mana
Seto.
Your attention, please. All the lady advocates are requested to come on stage for a group photograph with the Honorable Governor of Manipur. Once again, all the lady advocates who are inside the audience. We request all the lady invitees, not just the lady advocates, to kindly come on stage for a group photo with the Honorable Governor, the chief guest of today's function. All the ladies who are inside the auditorium and who are in the tea room, kindly come on stage for a group photograph. Thank you so much. May I request all the ladies to kindly stand in a position so that we can have a photograph with the chief guest. Lady advocates amadi lady khudingmak stage ta group photograph asida join to winaba ningsingjari. After the second group photograph, may we request Honorable Chief Justice, High Court of Manipur, Honorable Judges and their better halves for a group photograph with the Honorable Governor. The next photograph exclusively for the Honorable CJ, Honorable Judges and their better halves. May we request the better halves of the Honorable Judges to kindly join this photograph. May we request the better halves of the Honorable Judges to kindly join this photograph. The family of the Honorable Judges also to kindly join in the photograph. The enthralling cultural show, which will be presented by the artists of the renowned Jawaharlal Nehru Manipur Dance Academy, is all set. May we request distinguished dignitaries and esteemed invitees to kindly witness this cultural show. Thank you so much.
Hello. I request everyone to take their seats. We will shortly begin with the program. Natambakta, a choreographic work presentation by JNMDA. Lilagi maramda khara. Tarang malang na taibang panasi, kuptuna layringay matamda. Tengbang na ba, mapushi da ba na, atingkok marushi da ba, amambashi da ba da, taibang pal ama sem na ba yathangpi. Atingkok amadi, amambashi da ba na, taibang pan ama sem bahawi. Laithak laikha nong thau semle, laikha na kamung kauna shiwom nungi masak ohallaga, taibang mi semle. Laithak na matambaki saktam lauhan duna, upal wapal ising nungshit semle. Nong thau thakta sajik thaba thawan, korauhan ba semle. Miyoy bagi pukning wakal, mahausagi khutsemga mari lainana sembirami. Leng lipa liba singi awon ba saktam lakpada, taibang migi pukning wakhalsu awon balai. Amadi haraw tayam na lenba punsigi mahaw lauminay. Mamagi shiyom nunggumba, layhaw dagi matambaki saktam oiriba, laythakta tuhlagtuna yek salay khai na haraw tayam na lele. Taibang mapugi kutsem koraw nong ama, luwang salayda, taibang kumhay yaw na bagidamak, tamba pudangkok taibang paurakle. Imoynu imagi soy fadaba laifaw matung inna, tamba pudangkok yaraw sangay onki. Sangay mana taibang marakta, machin manaw ni kanna, layjaduna, male mamagi tampak sinba thungna chen chong duna sanajay. Kaina thangda mayamba luwang punshibana manawbu loktak hongbanda sedangpam semduna thambiki. Loktak pat ki phajaba chingya tabyagi aying bamarakta sangay na punsilenjay. Matamgi khongloy matung inna machin manaw ni khanjaba taibang miyoy bagi manak nakshin na hingna bahona rai. Adubu, chawkhat pagi lamjenda, mangjin thaba tanariba, masagi nungay bada yenglaba, taibang miyoy bana, makhoy bu tathi tawoy na taubiduna, taibang pan asidagi, muthat na bahona rai. Ngasidi, loon thok traba sangay mana, nung hikna na thamoy kay na haja rai. Ay khoy busu na khoy ginarakta tilhan biyu. Nakhoy gumna akoy su, che na chong na sana jage. Kurumjari.
Imoy no namay ang nagdelo banda yarong sangay not lay ko ay masin apir niya. tâm lập tư họ lại rất ruman vi singil magi pului ne malim desin betung ibi singil magi pului di osir oi libu câu bi masina kurunong jada nabang lai bu chawan ningol oi bi nang gichang lo sakang urubadi bima khangna ruban kun khri ai bima nung shiruban han khrini adu nongi warini mapu magi thogai illadana shangai mapuk dabu konkhiba adu nongi waribu kaurabarani miyo hingan liu hayrere Jena jona shanadagi nakoigi nara Kulam duhina hayrangini shanghayna
Lauda lauda tholamu lauda lauda tholamu sinmi tami hoi hoi sinmi tami pulama jakon khudi pam thokle babum haini pam thokle babum haini sangai bhaiya sila sangai bhaiya sila hoi yao sila hoi yao sila hoi yao sila
That was indeed an exhilarating performance. I would like to request the choreographers of this wonderful choreographic work, Shri O. Jiten Singh, Senior Artist, Production Unit, JNMDA, and Srimati G. Chandan Devi, Ustad Bismillah Khan Yuva Puraskar Awardee, and Senior Artist, Production Unit, JNMDA, to kindly come up on the stage. I would also like to request Shri P. Bilash Singh, Director, JNMDA, to kindly accompany the choreographers on the stage. I would now like to invite our distinguished dignitaries to kindly grace the stage for the group photograph. Thank you. I request the August gathering to kindly rise for the national anthem. I request the dignitaries to proceed towards the left side of the auditorium for dinner, and I request all the invitees to proceed to the dining hall at the ground floor and the first floor for dinner. We hope that you had an enjoyable experience today. Have a wonderful evening ahead.